Hello, hopefully you guys can see and hear me okay. But welcome to my Friday live. I hope you're all doing good. Do let me know down below in the comments what you guys are going to be up to today. But as always, my Friday are like my solo sprints. So it will be me. So I'm just going to share this link to social medias. Silly girl, got that song in your head now. Brilliant. Okay. Cool. I hope you guys can see and hear me fine. Hey Sam, how are you? It must be so early for you. Like morning. What are you up to? Have you just woken up? Yay! Hi Rosie. Maybe it like came up as spam? I don't really know. But maybe the live thinks you're spam. I don't know. Maybe it just took a while to enter. I nearly wasn't going to start at this time. I was so tired. I was like, I'm not ready yet. I am not ready. So I had a little half an hour nap. And then I woke up at 3 and I was like, okay, I think I'm ready now. So yes, what are you all up to today? Have you been up to much so far? I always use my Fridays as like my cleaning day, so I've already like hoovered, mopped, carpet cleaned. I've done the washing machine. Actually, I need to go to the wash. Oh no, I've done it already. Yeah, I was like, I need to go to the washing machine, but I've already done it. Washing machine is all serviced and cleaned. It smells amazing. So yes, not too early, 9 AM, so I'm at work. Oh, okay, well hopefully work isn't too bad. Same, I'm so tired, only slept 3 hours. Yeah, I had a really strange night's sleep last night, and I kept rolling around, and I think because I kept rolling around, I hurt my back. So I can't figure out why that is, because I've got like a new pillow, and yeah, I don't know why. But I'm really thirsty today, it's crazy. Hello Alicia, good morning, how are you? What are you up to? What are you reading? What are you all reading? I'm still trying to decide. I was like, do I start a new book for the start of the month, or do I just continue the Vampire Diaries book that I was reading? So I was like, well, I'll just continue the Vampire Diaries book that I was reading because I'd like to get it finished. Whether I get it finished today is another thing, but I've just edited my Afterlight August unboxing, so maybe a bit later on I'll do a bit more editing. We'll see how I feel. I was supposed to have my allergy shots today, but the clinic was closed, but went ahead and got my coffee from Dunkin'. It came in to early birthday cards from my manager. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh my god, I've got something in my eye. That's really cute. So you might be able to see a nutmeg on the shelf here, and a Luna behind me in the box here. So cats are sleeping, which is good. It's a good time to be live. Early birthday gifts are awesome. Yes, definitely. I've been going through a phase in the moment where I'm sort of like, I don't even know what I would want to have for a birthday. And sometimes I do think like adulting presents are good as well. Like, yeah, I don't know, like if a Hoover broke, then I'd be like, yeah, just get me a Hoover for my birthday. It's still just as good as anything. I finished Court last night, so now I'll be continuing with House of Earth and Blood to finish it, and for the first sprint I'll be video planning. Ooh, sounds really exciting. How far are you into House of Earth and Blood? I'll probably be watching a show for a bit. I'm not really in the mood to read. I totally get that, because like there are some times when I really just don't want to read, and I have to really work myself up to it. So yeah, I was like unsure whether I was gonna like edit today like fully for all the sprints or read, but I think I'll try and do a bit of both. I think I'm just fatigued. My brain is just like, nope, today. I probably won't read. I've read over 500 pages the last 3 days. Rosie, we are at the last long stretch of the Witchathon. Literally, it's just this week, and then you can stop reading. Come on, let's get the last minute pages in. We cannot lose. We've got to come fast. I'm too tired to read, so I'll just scroll on my phone. Listen to an audiobook. Do some sort of reading. Graphic novel. He got me a cheesecake, Reese's Pumpkins, 2 coffees, and a gift card for Sonic. Ooh. What is Sonic? When I see Sonic, I think of Sonic the Hedgehog. I was 186 pages in, but I don't remember what's going on, so fresh start. Yeah, I'm like that when I've got like books I've started, and I literally cannot remember what I read, even like 1 month or 2 months ago. Graphic novel will take me 5 minutes to fall asleep. No, Rosie, no excuses now, come on. I forgot it didn't end August 31st. Yes, it finishes on the 5th, so yeah, literally like the Monday. So we've literally got this week. Sonic is a fast food chain here. Ooh, is it nice? Yeah, there's like a prompt on my board which is like for crystal and a title, and you've no idea like how hard it was to find a book with a crystal in the title. But like I haven't got round to reading one, and I don't think I will have time, so I don't think I'll end up blocking my board, which is quite sad. I literally have, out of the, I don't know, maybe like 3,000 books I own, I have like 4 with a crystal in the title. Damn. I get popcorn chicken from them all the time. Oh, okay, so it's a bit like KFC. I'll have Era of 5 finished then, so another 3 books to log on Monday. Yes, log it, and then Sam's gonna reveal the winners. I don't know, when are you gonna reveal the winners again, Sam? Like end of next week or something? So it gives you time. I will be at Universal on Monday, so anything I read that evening or finish then, I will input on the 6th and be done for Witchathon. Ooh. Yes. I'm just so excited that I want to start a new book. I think that's just what it is, like, new month, new book. But I'm thinking of, like, just... yeah, let's just finish what I've started. Is there an audiobook for House of Earth and Blood? Yes. I think it's only... I don't think there is one on Scribd. I think it's on Audible. I think. It might be on Scribd now. I don't know. Sometimes they do add books. Like. But I think at the time it was only on Audible. They have burgers too, but I tend to just get chicken. Probably yes, Alicia. I am thinking the 7th or the 8th. So there you go, Rosie. Like, Sam is gonna pretty much do it by then. So yeah, just submit it. Monday, Tuesday. You know, for me, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna read this week, and then that's it. Next week is just like the new clean slate of all. I may try the audiobook for House of Earth and Blood. The 7th is my son's birthday. Yeah, I have the audiobook on Audible, and I did listen to that as well because it is such a big book. So I listened as well as physically read. But happy birthday to your son for the 7th. Get ready to read Prior of the Orange Tree. Oh dear, it's going to be a running joke, isn't it? Birthday week buddies. My dad's was yesterday. I think my uncle's birthday is today. I don't think we have anybody else's birthdays for the rest of the year. All of my family's birthdays are like beginning of the year, so like I'm February, and then like March is my aunt, April is my nan and my mum and my brother. So yeah, it comes in handy because it means like saving up for Christmas, I guess. Like I am not ready for it. Christmas just takes all of my money. The absolute bastard that Christmas can be. So yes, I will start the sprint at 20 past, and then yeah, so 2 minutes time I'll start the sprint. I don't know if I'm ready for Christmas because so much money is just going to come out for the new for the new place and solicitors and stuff that I don't know what I will have at Christmas. I will probably have to work overtime maybe just to be able to get something. Oh, the dilemmas of adulting. I just want to be a child again. It's not fair. My mum is being moved to a regular room today. Ooh, that's good. I hope it was going well. I have been saving up all year. I hate adulting. Oh my god, me too. Like, I just hate every ounce of it. I always wonder if there's going to be a day where I don't have to adult, but there's always seems to be something each day where I do have to. It's never ending. And yes, that is absolutely great news. I hope that I'm not going to fall asleep in these sprints, because I was thinking, like, am I going to fall asleep? Maybe I'll end up doing a sleeping sprint. Yay, I wish her a speedy recovery. Yes, we all do. We will send our witchy vibes of healing powers. That was delicious. Oh, life, Nutmeg, life. You don't have to deal with it. You get fed, watered, treats, cuddles, strokes, your litter tray cleaned. You don't have to worry about anything. Nutmeg's just looking at me like, yes, and? Anyways, I am going to start this first sprint now. So I will see all of you at the end of the half an hour. Hello everybody. How did you guys do in the first sprint? I read 9%. Get back up there, you. Let's have some water. Let's have a look. Hello Destiny, how are you? What are you up to today, Destiny? Are you reading? I planned out September's videos and part of October's videos. Ooh, what sort of videos are you planning on doing? I suck at thinking of video ideas. Sometimes I do get some ideas, but then it's just about having the time to film. And motivation and effort and all of that. Oh my goodness. The cats are in the windowsill. Chatting with my sister and mom. Oh, she's Moolah. That came out of nowhere. I'll be reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware, as long as the baby will allow me to. Well, fingers crossed the baby allows you to. This is the last few days this week of the Witchathon to get reading done. I have bookish videos, Universal and Universal HHN videos. I have a Lego build and of course the TBR and the wrap-up video. I might also do a test weekly vlog. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. I'm looking forward to your weekly vlog actually. But yes, I can never think of any really good sort of like bookish videos to do, other than obviously the generic TBR weekly vlog wrap up. Oh, alright, life. I'm so sorry for yawning so much. My body misses the bed clearly. I did my bedding wash yesterday, as it was like the beginning of the month, so I was able to wash my bedding and put clean sheets and clean blankets and all that stuff, so it feels really good. And then today I cleaned my washing machine out and cleaned the bathroom, cleaned the kitchen, cleaned the carpet. You have no idea how good it feels to have everything like clean. I am also going to do a Witchathon wrap-up video where I show all the books and graphic novels I read and review who won. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea actually. Yeah, that actually sounds really good, like a really good idea, because obviously the Witchathon runs over into September, so that's quite a good idea to do that. And yes, it's definitely been like the funnest round of Witchathon. I like this sort of like team-based thing, like, and there's been nothing like negative about it. Like everyone's just been like really, really nice, and it's been really, really fun. It's just been really sort of like, I don't know, it's just been like sort of like, come on, we can do it. You can steal the idea. Well, I wouldn't say still. I would just be like, you know, if I do one, then I would just say like, I'll just make sure that I mention that, me and Alicia were talking, and Alicia mentioned, and so this is inspired by Alicia's idea. But it might be a good idea for like all hosts to actually do one anyway, if all hosts would like to, but just to sort of wrap up and hopefully get some more people joining next time. But yeah, we've had an amazing turnout, which is good, and I'd be really intrigued to know who's gonna win, and like we're literally not gonna hear anything for like a week. So yeah, yes, that would be cool. Yeah, I think it would anyway. To sort of like for all of us hosts to talk about what we read for our teams and yeah, our experiences of it, I suppose. I really enjoyed this round. I did better this round than last. So did I. The round where we had the prompts to get the points, I really sucked. Like, sucked big time. And I really wish that I could, like, go back and, like, read those again. But sadly not. Sadly not. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. Like, super, super fun. And I've done like a mass load of reading. Like normally readathons I don't do well, and this is probably like the first time the first time in a while that I've actually done really well for a readathon. I think the last time I did really well for a readathon was last year for the Whatever-a-thon, where I read quite a lot. So yeah, I feel like it's because I've had more fun and where I've actually sat down and been like, well, I have a responsibility as a coven leader, so I really need to whip my ass into gear. And I think the sprints definitely help as well. Like doing all the sprints this time with everybody else doing the sprints as well, I think it really, really helps to just get stuff done. And it's not just that, but it's getting stuff done that could help us have time to read. Like even if it's just doing like housework. If we do the housework in a sprint, it means that after the housework we have time to read. So it, you know, no matter what, it always helps to do with something. I've been drinking it so much lately, which is good. But yeah, like, what was I, 66% through the ebook that I'm reading now. According to the Kindle, it says that I've got an hour and a half left to finish it. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. So I might end up getting it finished if I do, but I probably will have to I might edit a video in this next sprint. So I might do it where I just have a little break from reading, just to keep my eyes from all the words. So then I can like sit up and do something, and then the sprint after I'll go back to reading again. So I'll probably edit my Illumicrate August video in the next one. So yes, that way I get my editing done. I've literally got 4 videos left to edit now before I'm caught up, which is really good. Be nice to be actually caught up. What's your TBR for September that you're all gonna start reading from? I'm only 50 pages into mine, but I started it for Scooby-Thon, but hope to fit it into Witchathon too. Yeah, I was looking at the Scooby-Thon prompts, and I could only find, I think, 2 or 3 that go towards my TBR books. So, yeah, that way I get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I do read them and stuff. Hello, Hope to Read 15. How are you? What are you up to today? Are you doing some reading or productivity, studying? Let us know. Also, how are you planning with your TBR this month as well? I just really want to start my TBR, so that's why I'm being really good and carrying on with what I've started. So I was able to fit Mean Spirits with the Mind Your Own Business book featuring Ghost prompt. My Vampire Diaries book goes towards A Gaggle of Galloping Ghosts, which is a book that features werewolves, vampires, or a Frankenstein monster. Obviously, vampires and werewolves are in this. And I think that's all I was able to... Yeah, those are the only couple of books so far that I can fit books onto. But yeah, no, we should see. Like, if I can find as I go, like, it could be that as I read the book, I discover that it is set at sea or on an island at some point, or it has a dog in it, or there's robots somewhere, or features music, or there's a circus, or that I find out that it is before 2010, or has witches, zombies in it, or pirates, or some sort of space in it. Snowy atmosphere, yeah, any of that stuff. If I discover on the way, then I could be like, oh, I could totally put that towards that prompt. After I finish House of Earth and Blood, I will be reading The Year of the Reaper for the book club. Yes, I need to figure out when I am starting to read that. I was just trying to think, what did we agree on? I'm pretty sure we agreed on the 24th of September. I think it was a late one this month, wasn't it? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure somebody said they couldn't do the 17th. So I think it's the 24th this month that we've got to read The Year of the Reaper by. So I might start that. I don't know. Probably not straight away, but maybe like next week. I'm not sure. I've started to read Warrior of the Wild by Tricia Levenseller today, and halfway through An Ember in the Ashes by Sabata here. I absolutely loved An Ember in the Ashes. I really enjoyed that book. I gave it 5 out of 5 stars. I need to read the second and the third actually, because I really did enjoy the first book. But how are you finding those books? I plan mine around Scooby-a-thon, the mini Greek God round, and my book club. I think I have 11 total, and they're all kind of long, so we'll see. Ooh. Fingers crossed you can get them all read. Like, my TBR game, like, literally, what were it, 4, 8. So there's 9 on my TBR. And 10 if I include Vampire Diaries, because that was pushed forwards. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the TBR game, 6, 7 that I pushed forward, 8, 9, and then 10 is the Vampire Diaries book. So yes. I think the discussion is the 24th. Yes, I'm pretty sure that September was the one, because it's Sam's birthday and anniversary as well. So yeah, so we've got obviously this weekend, and then 1, 2, like 2, wait, 1, 2. Okay, so if we're going from today, we've got 3 weeks and 1 day to read it, so plenty of time. I have a never ending TBR. Oh my goodness, so do I. I literally, it never ends. I'm loving An Ember in the Ashes so far. I'm binging the series. Ooh. Okie dokie. So it's time for another sprint. I will mute myself, and I will see all of you at the end of this half an hour. Happy reading! Hello everybody, how did you all do in that sprint? I managed to just about finish editing my Illumicrate August unboxing video. I just need to produce it, which I will start doing in the next sprint, no problem, and then I'll get back to some reading. Also, we had a Laura join. I don't know if you're still watching, but hello, and hope you're doing okay. What are you reading? Alicia, I'm doing Project Zero TBR. Ooh, how many books are on your TBR, Alicia? And how long do you think it will take you to get to 0? Or do you think you're just going to go through some books and unhaul ones that you just don't want to read anymore and then go from there? 15 pages, Destiny read. Nice. Flavia Louise read some of the protocol for my lab rotation next week. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Also, welcome. Also, I got a really cute picture to show you that I took during that sprint, and it was so cute. So like the cats are like behind me on the windowsill. You can just about see one of them. I think one of them's moved, but earlier they were like hugging each other. Like, it was so cute. Like, look at that. Like, that was absolutely adorable. I just, oh, my heart is so cute. They are the cutest fluffball sisters ever. I renewed my Universal Annual Pass. How much was that to renew? I finished planning out October's videos, and I listened to 12 pages of House of Earth and Blood. Oh, so you managed to get an audiobook for that. Did you get it from Audible in the end, or did you manage to find it somewhere like your library? Sam, still chatting to my sister and mum. That is a very long conversation. Oh, that is very cute. Yeah, it was so cute. Like, I just couldn't resist taking a picture. I was like, they are rarely in positions like that because they normally sleep separate because they don't like to get too hot themselves. But yeah, one of them's on the windowsill, and yeah, nutmeg's here. I had to kind of look myself. I plan on unhauling books I know I won't read or reread. I will read some and unhaul as I go. I think it will take me a couple of years. Yeah, I mean, I kind of unhaul as I go. So, like, when I film my wrap-up, I look at the pile and I'm like, will I read it again? Do I want to keep it? Or do I want to give it to somebody else, or wasn't I as keen? Luckily last month all of the books I read I really enjoyed, so yeah, so I ended up keeping them all. The annual pass wasn't much, about $375. Okay, that wasn't too bad because that equates to 200 and I want to say like 200-ish pounds. I say up for my renewal. Oh, you save it? Okay, cool. I did get the audiobook from Audible. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. I mean, that's where I got mine from, and I've got the sequel, I think, at some point to listen to as well. Whenever that may be. That will be at some point. But how are you finding the audiobook? Are you enjoying it? Because I personally, I quite enjoyed the audiobook of it. But yeah, I just finished editing my Illumicrate Knowledge is Power August. So that can all be filed away now. And I get that all produced, and then I've got to get it all uploaded at some point. And also, I refilled my bottle in that sprint as well because I was hella thirsty. And I'm still just drinking. It's probably because I had like pizza yesterday and then pasta today, and they are quite salty meals, I guess. But I'm excited to get back into reading now. I feel quite good actually with like reading in one sprint and then editing in the other, or doing something different in another sprint. Just sort of like keeps that healthy balance, I feel. The audiobook is fine. I currently have it on 1.5 speed. That is normally the speed that I listen to when I am just listening to an audiobook. But if I'm physically reading alongside it, I tend to speed it up because obviously I read quicker than how they speak. So I probably would say, I mean, it depends on the book obviously, but like normally it's like 1.8 or like 2, I want to say. I have listened on 2.5 before because they were really slow. And it makes me think, like, how do they speak so slowly in an audiobook? Like, when normally, you know, reading a book, they walked to the shop. You know, it's just so slow. But I suppose they have to, because there are some people that would have to have it really slow to be able to understand. So I suppose they have to have the ability to do all types of speeds. Makes me sound like I'm talking about a vibrator, but I'm not. Sam, I knew that's what was going through your head. You naughty girl. Yeah, I may bump it up to ×2 speed later after. Yeah, I mean, just see how you go. If you want to like read alongside it, bump it up, and then you'll find you'll get through it so much quicker. But I hope you're enjoying it though. I quite enjoyed the mystery kind of like aspect of it, of them trying to find out about the demon and everything. That was quite cool. I do need to read the sequel at some point, but it's so big. I get back from picking up son from preschool. Ooh, how is your son enjoying preschool? I hope they're enjoying it. Lol, oh no. I know. There had to be like some sort of sexual innuendo. What can I say? I bring it out. I bring it out. What can I say? I can't put my finger on the weather today here. It's like, it's quite, it's warm in my flat, but at times it feels quite cool. I feel like today is kind of like a perfect temperature day because it feels a mix of both. So it's very bizarre. But I think the heat from the laptop is making it warm as well. He loves it. Oh, that's so good. I remember like one of my friends from a previous job, she has a little girl, and it was like throughout the lockdown period, and I remember her saying that like her daughter was so excited to go back to like preschool to see like all their friends and everything, and I was like, that is so cute. To be that age again, to be that age, I would love it. I'd love to be that age again. But alas, adulting. I'm 66%. Just trying to remember. I don't think I did. No, I went to bed fairly early-ish yesterday. I was just trying to think. I don't think I did any reading yesterday. And that would be why I went to bed early-ish. We're already up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm impatiently waiting for cooler weather. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it in like, I want to say, where's my temperature thing? So it's currently 23 degrees. So I don't mind it being maybe like 20, because that's kind of like a heat where you can still do things, and like, you know, you can still I don't know, dry your laundry outside, or you can still wear a t-shirt. But then at the same time, I'm actually kind of excited to get to like the jumper weather, where we have to like wear jumpers again. Although I don't look forward to like the winter where it's going to be stupidly freezing, where I'm going to come home and just run straight for the bed. That's not what I look forward to. I like this sort of autumny time where it's actually quite nice and it's not too bad. Yeah, like where you can be okay in the day but wear maybe a jumper in the evening or a blanket. Yeah, that sort of, you know. But I don't mind it raining at the moment because we really, really need our grass to start growing again, and it's only just starting to go green, I think. So that's a good thing. A good thing. It's a good thing. Isn't it? Bless them. They are so cute. I ordered what did I order today from Amazon? I ordered, well, nothing exciting, but I ordered new, get off. I ordered, so what's coming Sunday is I ordered some, nothing exciting like I say, but like poo bags for the cats, put their poo in. And then I've ordered some cream peroxide to go with my powder to mix together to make blonde, so I can sort my roots. And then I've got a blue still, so I'm going to blue my hair again. So I will probably do that. When will be the next available day to do that? Probably next Friday, I want to say. And then I've also ordered some headbands for their hair to like hold back the hair, but they're really, really cute ones. And then I also pre-ordered The American Roommate Experiment by Eleanor Armas, the author of the Spanish Love Deception, because that literally comes out on the 6th. So I've ordered that. And it wasn't that expensive on Amazon. It was only like, it was really cheap. So I was like, I will order that. And it's also blue. I can't wait to see it. Yes, I thought I'd go blue again. I do miss being electric blue. So I think I should go back to it. Back in the time of being electric blue again. I miss it so much. But yeah, I've had purple, I've had pink, I've had blue and pink, I've had green and pink, you know. So, but yeah, blue's my fave. I love it. Hello, MJ. How are you? I am okay. I'm a little bit sleepy-ish, but yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to read the Hawthorne Legacy today. Ooh, I hear so many good things about that series. So many good things. I really, really should read them. I really should. I've got the first one. I haven't done any fun colours in a while, but I like to go back into it. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone at my work has known me for being, like, the blue-haired lady. But then I changed my colour for a bit to, like, purple and pink. So, but yeah, it'd be so nice to go back to blue again. I love it. It's my favourite colour, and I love dyeing my hair blue. Yes, I'm super excited to read it. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And on that note, guys, the break is over, so it's time to pick up our books and to get some reading done. So I'll mute myself and I will see you guys at the end of the sprint. Hello! That is the end of sprint number 3. How did you guys do? I'll be right back, Alicia said. Flavia back from taking my shower and washing my hair, and I'll read now. Yay! What are you going to be reading? Rosie, told you I would fall asleep if I tried to read, but you had to force me and see how that ended, damn it. That's not my fault. You can't blame me on that. But it must have been your body telling you to sleep, so it was obviously needed. Hello, Hope. How are you? I know it's the morning for you. I hope you slept well. Another 15 pages, Destiny. MJ, I read 29 pages. The chapters are super short, so that's super awesome. That's really good. That's like almost a page a minute there for the 30. Yeah, I read, well, I'm now on 74%, and I was on 66, so 7%? Yeah. No, wait, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, 8%. I read 20 pages of Where the Grass is Green and the Girls Are Pretty. Oh, not heard of that. And I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I probably will end up finishing this on these sprints, which is good. And then I can decide what to read next, which is quite exciting. Hope I am doing good and slept okay. I need to get my video edited. It was supposed to be uploaded yesterday, lol. So that's what I'll be doing. Nice. Yeah, I've edited a couple of videos today as well, as it's my day off today. I try to edit at least 1 or 2 videos, and I have done them. The second one is just producing. I've already produced the first one, so I'm just producing the other one into a file. 58% produced it is in the moment. That's a really loud plane. That probably is going to be the only videos that I do today. So, and then I think I will only have just a few left to do. I think 3 left, I want to say. So I've only got 2 vlogs and a wrap up to do, which is pretty good. Pretty good going, if I don't say so myself. Just finished video chatting with Mum and Sis. I hope it was a really, really nice video call. It sounded like it was a long one, so hopefully it was really nice. It's a new book by Lauren Weisberger, the author of The Devil Wears Prada. I bought it purely of the cover, and the synopsis sounded fun, which I hadn't done in quite a while. Ooh. I've not read The Devil Wears Prada, but I have heard of it. What's the book about? I must have a look. I will have a look. My Amazon app keeps on advertising the Lord of the Rings TV show every time I log in. So, Where the Grass is Green. Where the Grass is Green, here we go. Oh, it's been reworded as One Little Lie. apparently. It says here, One Little Lie, previously published as Where the Grass is Green. So there you go. Let's see what this is about. So tart and witty and refreshing, sharp and well observed, the perfect summer read. It was one harmless little lie, that was all. You were only looking out for your daughter like any mother would. But secrets always surface, and now yours is suddenly the talk of the town. And everything you try to protect, your family, your career, and your picture-perfect life, is about to come crashing down. And when it all explodes, when the truth finally catches up, who can you really trust? Go behind closed doors in this deliciously gripping novel of perfect marriages, perfect families, and perfect lies. Dun dun dun! Well, it sounds really interesting, so I do hope you end up enjoying it. It was Mum's spirits are up and she's looking like she's feeling better. Oh, that's really good. I mean, it's one reason why I go to see my nan every Thursday as well. Like she says, it makes such a difference in her week. Even if it's just the simplest things, like having lunch together and just chatting and watching TV, talking rubbish and all that stuff. It's a nice bit of company that distracts us. I thought that was dust, but I think that's just the way that the wooden chair is. But now I've got that song in my head though, like, take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Damn it. God damn it. Take me down to the paradise city. $74. Yeah, they're still waiting for a room to open up, but they've got her unhooked from stuff now. Well, that is a good sign. Getting unhooked. Like a bra. Unhook the bra. And release. Hello. Both being very sweet this afternoon. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't believe it's already 5:30 in the afternoon for me. That is mental. Hey Luna. I love when they make that little funny noise of like little turkeys. I sent her a book the other day to keep her busy. Hopefully it will help pass the time. Yeah, hopefully. And she can also get some lovely points going for the Witchathon. And hopefully she enjoys the book as well. Hopefully it's a good one. My wisdom tooth is really hurting. Right. Pushing through on the left side. And the gums are really sore around it. Like, I'm not in agony, but like it's just a bit uncomfortable. Obviously, if it does get more painful, then I will go to the dentist, but I am fine for now. I'm sure she will. It's a Nora Roberts book, her favourite author. Ooh, well, if it's her favourite author, she should enjoy it. Big time. My brain feels like really fuzzy today, but I think that's just because I went to bed fairly early, I want to say. My head literally dropped, and I think that's because I was on antibiotics as well as sertraline, as well as I had like half a cider, and I just literally went psh, like straight to sleep, and then I woke up at like 3ish, or whenever I messaged in the Witchathon chat, and then I went to the toilet, and then I fell back asleep again, and then I woke up at, I think it was 5 or half 5, and I was like, I remember at one point grabbing Luna because she was like being a bum, and I was like, nope, too early, so I like literally like hugged Luna so that she wouldn't cause trouble, and then yeah, and then she calmed down, and then they both went to sleep again, and then it was 6, and then I fed them, and then we all went to bed, and then I kept waking up. It was like 7, then 8, then 9. Yeah, it was very strange. So my brain is just like, psh. Katie is my favourite author. What? Oh, those are the worst. I had all of mine removed a few years ago. I don't have one on this side, but a few years ago, I felt like they were both trying to push through, and like this one's only just started coming through, so it's very strange. I'm just waiting on her books. Well, you will be waiting for a while. This is a book idea. Write it down, Sam. What? And then there were none. What? Pushback. What are you on about? No. If I'm going to write something, I'm sure it will come to me at the right moment. But maybe next year I will call it the book of, I don't know, the never-ending sleep. Pushback. I'm just really tired. She's on drugs. Yes, Katie is my drug. Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Timer, go down. We need to start the sprint. I'm not a drug. It reminds me of that song by Kelly Clarkson. It's like you're a drug. That one. It's a good song, actually. It's playing in my head. Bravo. Hey, look. You should be really lucky that I don't charge for these tickets, you know? I could charge, but I won't. I could set up a Patreon where you have to pay for me to serenade you. Waiting on the concert. Well, keep waiting. But anyway, saved by the timer. I am going to mute myself. Have a lovely half an hour, and I will see you at the end. Hello. How did we all do? I wish this book had a character guide or something. I keep forgetting who's who because they are mostly press of some kind. Can't keep who does what for which publication straight. I hate that when there's a lot of characters. I feel like there does need to be some sort of like character glossary. Definitely. I am back. Time for lunch. I tick-tocked. Ooh. 43 pages. That's really good. A small chunk edited. Nice. That's good too. Somehow, there was a bit of a technical thing that happened, which was strange, but now the live video apparently isn't far behind from what I'm actually saying, so I think it's only like 2 seconds behind, which is very strange. But there you have it. I read 46 pages this round. It's been pretty good so far, though I do feel there are similar storylines to the first book. 46 pages is good. Excuse me. I've gained a nutmeg on the chair next to me. I'll try and like show you. She's there. Can you see Nutmeg? You got friends. You got fans. You're so cute. Ugh. So I am, where did I get to? I got to 82%. So I'm kind of like listening to the audiobook that's on Scribd as well now. It says there's like half an hour left in the audiobook, so I might end up getting this completed in the next sprint, which would be great in Happy Days. That's all we need. Isn't it, Nutmeg? Yes. It will be good to have another one completed. First book of the month. And the book that I was currently reading. What's that on your eye? No, there. Wait. Oh, it's just a hair on your eye. I got it. I got it. You had a hair on your eye. You had a hairy eye. Let me see. Make sure it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Good girl. You had a hairy eye. Oh, aren't you sweet? Kisses. Kisses. Oh, what a sweet little girl. Sorry, internet went out for a second. I managed 20 pages. Oh no, well I'm glad it's back. No, internet is not good. Believe me, I know. I think my video also managed to finish producing in that one. Yes, it did. That's good. So it's 2 videos I need to upload now. I have to go to study math. Goodbye, everyone. Happy reading. That sucks. But thank you. Oh, thank you so much for joining. And I hope your studying goes well. You managed to get it all done. And thank you for coming. Thank you for sprints. I'm not going. I am still here. I was reading MJ's comment. I'm still here for another couple of hours. I am not done. Unless you want me gone. Oh, good. Should I have toast or pizza for dinner? Ooh, it depends how hungry you are. Like, if you're not massively hungry, then something on toast. So now that makes me want to have something like spaghetti on toast. Or if you're feeling quite hungry, then pizza. But it depends, again, on how much. Like, whether you want pizza and chips, or if you want, like, pizza with salad. But normally pizza is always the winner. And by the looks of it in the comments, pizza is the winner. Destiny says I'm going to make lunch in the next sprint. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get myself something to eat a bit later. Because I had quite a... Well, I would say big lunch, but like it was stuffed pasta, so it was quite filling. And I've been drinking so much water that I've been like full of fluids. Alicia's having pizza rolls for dinner. Nice. Yabba dabba. Yabba dabba doo. Are you Fred Flintstone? Sam. Sam, you're also a big tease. How dare you not us know any scores for like another week? That's mean. So mean. Pizza rolls for lunch, I meant. Ah, yeah. It's because you're thinking of my time zone, isn't it? I think I'll try to finish my book and then walk to the store to buy a frozen pizza. Ooh. That sounds like the pizza is the reward for finishing a book. What are words today? Honestly, what is anything? The brain just seems to disappear. So I completely understand. Yes, I agree. Totally. Let's put that for now. Getting it out of my system. In the next sprint, I will kick up the speed in the audiobook. Nice. I mean, I'm missing... So there's the audiobook to the first Vampire Diaries book. That's on Scribd. And I've got it on 1.8 speed as I'm reading it at the same time. But I can easily, like, just listen to it at that speed anyway. But I'm hoping in the next sprint I will have the book finished. It would be nice. But we shall see. We shall see. It'd be nice to finish a book in a sprint. Is anyone else participating in Bookoplathon? I think Hope is. I haven't sorted a I haven't sorted doing a Bookoplathon thing for the month, so I'm not sure. It would depend that, like, if I did do rolls for it, and if the rolls come out towards books that are on my TBR, then maybe I could. So I could see, but I would have to later on watch Becca's video to see what board she's using, and go from there. I do miss doing the Bookoplathon though, because I love TBR with rolls. But like, yeah, if the prompts that come out fit the books that are already on my TBR, then yeah, it would be nice to participate. The hubs took over. Oh, of course it was. And yes, I am a tease. You are a big tease. Never heard of it. It's Bookopoly, Becca and the Books. It's her TBR game, which is basically based on like Monopoly, but like her game is Bookopoly. And then she does like sometimes a week-long or a month-long Bookoplathon where everyone uses the board and gets the prompts for the readathon. I'm just finishing up Witchathon and then regular TBR this month. Nice. It's Becca's readathon based on a TBR game, Bookopoly. Yeah. What you're talking about back in the books readathon thing? Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing it this year. I am, but I haven't read anything so far this month. I have a book I need to finish before Sunday, then I can start my September TBR. Yeah, I think I need to... I mean, what board is she using? I need to, like, have a look. I was legit like, why is it saying that I'm not subscribed? And it's because I'm on a different YouTube channel. Honestly. There we go. No, it's in my watch later, so I'll watch it. She's using a new board for 2022. Ooh, okay. I got 2 doubles right away and first landed on the pole pick, and the pole allowed me to finish my August bit, which is cool. Nice. I suppose like what I might be able to do is I could also look at her board, and then if there's any prompts on there that don't go towards like maybe like what I've got, then I could just roll again, I suppose. But yeah, it would be just until I get prompts that go towards my actual TBR, because I don't want to add prompts and books to what I got, because I've already got a lot, if that makes sense. But yes, we are heading into another sprint, so I will speak to you guys at the end of this one. I'm going to mute myself and I will see you all at the end. Hello everyone, that's the end of another sprint. How did you guys do in that one? I what did I get to? 92%, so I've almost finished this book. I don't actually know how many pages I've got left. Oh, literally one page. Oh my goodness. One page. That is crazy. Well, I would definitely finish that. Right, so finished my book, now off to the shop. My next prompt is a sequel or a book with mixed reviews. Any suggestions for the latter prompt? So a book with mixed reviews. It depends what you like to read. I'm just trying to think of maybe some recent books. I mean, I know that Love on the Brain by Ali Hazelwood, that's been getting some mixed reviews lately. People either like it or they don't. But yeah, maybe help in the comments if there's any books that you have found that have got mixed reviews. Slicing some tomatoes from my garden. They're just now going red. Ooh, nice. I'm basically getting about a chapter and half each sprint with the audiobook. Nice, that's good though. I ate food and had a chat with my mum and edited 2 minutes of my video. Nice. A few things done there. Hello, Lucinda. Good evening. How are you? And what are you up to? What are you reading? I'm also getting budget meeting stuff done. My desk cleaned off whilst listening to the audio. Nice. Getting a few things ticked off at the same time. The Love Hypothesis has mixed reviews if you like romance. So yeah, from the same author, The Love Hypothesis. The Love Hypothesis is a good one. Verity by Colleen Hoover. People either hate it or love it. There you go, it's another choice. I don't know, can you guys think of some fantasies, just in case they like fantasy? Like, I don't know what they like to read. But I'm just hoping by the time they get back from the shop, maybe they'll have some nice recommendations. I'm just trying to think of some fantasies, maybe. I mean, paranormal wise, we could kind of say Crave by Tracy Wolf, just because like half of our book club liked it and half of us didn't. Maybe Vampire Academy series as well. Like, that is either a you love it or you don't series. Just trying to think of some fantasies. TikToked again. Sam is TikToking. Honestly, Anything by Colleen Hoover's mixed reviews. The Atlas 6. A lot of Sarah J Maas books have mixed reviews. I mean, yeah, we could say like The House of Earth and Blood is mixed reviews. We probably could say the Scythe series, because Hope says she's quite salty about the ending, and there's probably other people that are quite salty. So we could say that. Just trying to think of like some others maybe like some that I've loved that others haven't. I mean, yeah, Court of Thorns and Roses series. The Atlas 6 is mixed. I've read and loved The Love Hypothesis. I might go ahead and read Love on the Brain because I want to read it anyway. Sarah J. Maas used to be for me, but no longer. I have been sleeping. I have been knackered all week. I got up to get my books off the postmen's. They came at the same time. My Slow series came and Thoroughly Adult. Nice. Also, not touching Coho. I don't think I'd like it. I mean, I'm someone who likes Colleen Hoover's books. She does write quite deep topics as well. I mean, I like Maybe Someday. That was a really good book. With like a deaf main character. That's quite good. And music's in it too. And there's a soundtrack that goes along to it. So that was quite a good one that I enjoyed. I don't know why it's not here actually on this shelf. Why is it not on this shelf? Where is it? I'm confused why it's not there. Oh dear. Here it'll be somewhere. We got Love on the Brain in at work. Nice. Mixed reviews. I agree with Crave, Colleen Hoover, but also Shatter series, Sarah J. Maas, and the Atlas 6 or Deadly Education. Yes, I suppose Shatter yeah. I mean, I can kind of agree because I know that there are some people that love it and there's some people that don't. I think it is a Marmite book. You either love it or you hate it. Interested enough to want to finish. I think you're in the same boat as Sam. I think interested enough to carry on. It's not the most epic thing I've ever read. No. There'll be other things out there that'll be epic. But you know, it was written like a decade ago, I want to say. Pretty much. But yeah, there's quite a lot like of books that you could use for like hit and miss. But it depends, like I said, it depends what you want to read as well. What you like to read. I'm literally just trying to think of some other books that I've got that I've read. Everything by Nicola Yoon, that was quite a mixed book. Spanish Love Deception, that's quite a mixed book. To be honest, quite a lot of books will probably be mixed books because there will be some people that don't like something. But yes, I do hear mixed things about the Atlas 6. The Divergent series by Veronica Roth, that was quite a hit and miss. And also the Mortal Instruments series, that's quite a hit and miss for a lot of people. I will not continue the Shatter Me series. We know that. a lot of rom-coms have mixed reviews, yes. What about the Maze Runner series? Yeah, I don't hear a lot of people talk about that series at the moment, to be honest. I suppose it's because all the movies are out and the books are out and it's got a bit hushed, doesn't it? But yeah, I can understand because like the books, there are some differences between the movie and the books, and I quite liked the movies, to be honest, but that's, you know, Dylan O'Brien as well, you know. Honestly, you could read anything and it probably has mixed reviews because there's always a group of people that don't like a book. Yeah, So you probably have a lot of choice there. And you can always just go on Goodreads and have a look at the reviews. And if you maybe find a book that's like got an average of like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, an average of maybe 4, because that's where you'll find that you'll have good reviews and bad reviews, and they kind of like outweigh each other. So that's when they have an average rating of like 4 stars. So that might be a good route to go with as well. But yeah, I hope you can find something that, although it's got mixed reviews, hopefully you are one that enjoys it. But you've got a vast amount of recommendations there from the lovely comments. We are always here for good recommendations. But yeah, Love and the Brave might be a good one. That is on my TBR as well. So I personally really hope you enjoy it. I still don't know what to start with after this. So yeah, I might see which ones I'm leaning towards and then go from there. But yeah, I will finish this first and then I will co-pilot and finish off on Goodreads and all of that, which will take a few minutes, and then I will decide my next read, which is always quite exciting. I love deciding my next read. It's a very difficult thing as well as an exciting thing. It's my first official read from the TBR. I started Betrayed, House of Night 2. Oh, nice. And a review arc. Ooh. Yeah, part of me this morning was like, do I start reading 2 books at the same time again? But like 2 different genres? Because I used to do that. Like, I used to read an ebook and a physical, or an audio and a physical, or like a contemporary and a fantasy. But I still don't know whether I should just do that or whether I should just focus on one book. I don't know. But maybe one book. I don't know. This live stream should be a have a shot every time Katie yawns, because I think I've yawned like 20 minutes now. 20 minutes? So I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've yawned 20 times is what I was meant to say. Thank you all so much for the recs. I think it'll be either Love on the Brain or the Atlas 6. I've actually read most of the old school series. Been on BookTube for 7 years at this point. Yes. It's paperback and physical. It's just easier to read ebook in bed or if I'm eating. Yes, I understand that. Like in the evenings at night time, I find it so much easier to read with a Kindle, and also because it's darker. And the same with like early hours in the morning. Like if I'm up in the morning and I want to get back to bed or something and I can't sleep, then I tend to like either pick up the Kindle, if not watch something on Netflix. But yes, that has been me all week. Yawn o'clock. It's just today. I think it's just because of my broken morning sleep, I suppose you could say. Just waking up like 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Mental. And also I think it's the heat as well. Like it has been quite warm at night again. It's noon and I've yawned like 10 times. I'm always tired though. Yeah, I am like a permanently exhausted pigeon, as they say. I'm forever, ever tired. Maybe it's like I don't know, like I'm in the same sleep pattern as the cats. Like awake at night, asleep in the day. No, they didn't wake me. I woke up at 3 with a bit of a bad back. I don't know, I must have tossed and turned in the night. But they've actually been really, really good. Luna was a little bit being a bear, as I say, at 5. But I held her in a cuddle to stop her. I book in bed with a book light, all technology goes on silent at my house after 10. Nice. I don't class a Kindle as tech, to be honest. Anyway, on that note, let's start the next sprint. I will mute myself, and I will see you all at the end of this one. Hello. How did we all get on? I spent that sprint finishing the book, going on Corpile and getting it rated. I updated my Goodreads, I updated my reading journals, and then I went to select my next book. And now it's just really stuffy this evening. It is 21 degrees. Crazy. Lucinda watched a video and read a chapter. Sam watched Dangerous Woman. Flavia watched videos and have been eating my pizza. Is it a nice pizza? Was it a good decision? If not, you can hold all of these people in the comments against you that said pizza. No idea how much I edited. This is why I normally do mid-month wrap-up, because this wrap-up is going to be about 35 minutes long. But that's fine. We are all up for watching about books. I am now on chapter 4 in House of Earth and Blood and paying bills. Yay for House of Earth and Blood, but not so much for the bills. I mean, yes, they have to be paid, but oh, bills. I need to hang my washing up to dry. I should be able to wear my new Halloween pajamas tonight. Ooh, that sounds quite exciting. It was a great decision. Also had some salad prior. That is fine. Hashtag adulting. So yeah, so the Vampire Diaries. Oh, I need to change the name of what I'm reading. Hang on. Let's just about there. There we go. So it should hopefully you'll be able to see that. Yeah, so I finished the Vampire Diaries, The Awakening, and it came out as a 4 out of 5, which felt right, because I did have, I don't know, only a couple of issues with it. I had to keep trying to think as I was reading it. I was like, this is not the TV show. This is what the TV show is based on. So I had to keep like reminding myself of that in order to do it. But I really, really enjoyed it. I've always loved L.J. Smith's writing. I've read a couple of Secret Circle books, some books in the Night World. So Meg. I shall sit here. Meg was deciding to be Nutmeg. But yeah, it was an enjoyable read for what it was. Hashtag adulting, definitely. That is why I DNF the Vampire Diaries and I just stick with the show. Yeah, I've got like near enough all the books that I got, I mean, years ago, to be honest. So I need to like read them really. So that's why I started rereading it, because I only ever read the I only ever read the first 4 and I've got the rest in physical. She is probably hearing the planes going over. I don't know, I think it's just coming close to wild PM as it's getting dark. I think they associate the darkness with feeding time, so I think they're just a bit confused. And also she keeps going to the front door and trying to be loud at the front door, and that's why I was just like, no. They're really bloody noisy here. I saw some planes fly over yesterday, and I assume that they're part of the air show. Yeah, Nutmeg's just awake and playing with a toy now. But yeah, the book that I chose to read next is a contemporary, and I was really, really excited that it came out. And I look forward to giving it a read. Nutmeg. And yeah, so I chose XOXO by Axio, and it's a K-pop book. So basically this girl, she's classically trained in the cello, and basically she I think she's in LA, and then she meets this like Korean guy called Jaewoo, and then she moves to Seoul, I think it is, in Korea, and then she sees him there, and then it turns out that he is actually one of the biggest K-pop bands in the world. So it's kind of like a, yeah, one of those sort of books, but I think it's going to be really good. So I have high hopes for it. It is a 5-star prediction. Fingers crossed I do give it 5 stars, so yes. Completely different and jumping away from a paranormal book. The new Elena Armas book comes out in 4 days. Yes, I have it pre-ordered. It comes out on the 6th here, and supposedly Amazon says that it should be guaranteed to arrive on publication day. So fingers crossed that it does. And then we'll see how long I can hold off reading that. So yeah, I'm super looking forward to it though. Nutmeg! Nutmeg, nutmeg, nutmeg! No! Excuse me! Excuse... She's in that shitty mood where she like runs away like, ha ha ha, you can't catch me. I read that one earlier this year. Did you like it, Sam? Destiny back from lunch and ready to read. Well, that's good, because in 6 minutes time it will be time again. I will be going to the store that day. Nice. I wonder like if it's going to be just as big of a book or not, but I like the cover of it. I don't really know like what one of my neighbours is doing, but like they keep on like coming out of their door, doing something upstairs, and then going back in again. I have no idea what they're doing. I'm struggling to hear the TV over the planes. Well, you live in Bournemouth, so that's why you got it so much over there. That meow was pathetic. As in the one where she goes, what? I gave it 3.5 stars. It was okay. Okay. Well, I'll hold it in mind. But yeah, hopefully I enjoys it. Dirty Meg. Knox is licking plastic again. I think it's definitely cat o'clock, isn't it? And it's getting dark, so I need to put my lamp on in a sec and shut the curtains. Can you believe it's getting dark at 8 now? It's crazy. Like, Will normally like comes over on a Thursday after seeing my nan. Like, we go to my nan and then we come back here. Then we have dinner and then we watch a film whilst we watch dinner. And then, so Will used to leave around like 9:30, because that's when it used to start to get dark. But now he has to leave like 8 or just before, because it gets so dark. I think it's just about light enough to walk outside. So yeah, and it's 7:45. So yeah, it's just slowly getting less and less. So it, you know, because of obviously safety and walking in the dark. So yeah, it sucks. I hate that I'm going home from work in the dark again. Yeah, like I used to be walking home at 9 and it was quite nice because the air was quite cool. And obviously, with all the walking and everything, but it's like, it's dark in the morning. Like, it's getting darker in the morning now and it's darker in the evening. And I'm just like, you know, that there was one time like I had to walk back because they shut the A31 early. And I had to walk back, and it was so scary. Like, walking through the Castleman Trailway in like the dark was quite scary. From what I remember of the book, I thought there were some parts that were cute. Okay, well, I'm just after a cute book. So, but then again, I also tend to really like books that people don't like. Why is there somebody outside that sounds like they're outside my window whistling? Very strange. Made me jump. This is why I don't go out after dark. Yeah, I mean, I literally, I just drive to and from work now. It's just safer. I just think safety first. One second. We have a nutmeg. These are your fans. I got a ring light so I'll be able to see to do my makeup when it's dark in the morning again. I'm terrified about things go bump, people sneaking up behind me, etc. Hello, Nutmeg. Nutmeg, people say hi. You gonna say hi back? She's like, no. Don't worry. Have a relax. Lay down. Chill out. Take a chill pill. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. People were talking in the hallway and it was attracting Nutmeg and I was just like, no, don't you dare. But yes, that is another sprint time. So I probably will do, this will probably be my last one. I normally stop around 8 p.m. So yes, happy reading for the last sprint, and I'll see you back at the end. And that is the end of the final sprint. How did you guys do? Just gonna do that for now. Watched YouTube. I just read the first chapter of XOXO. I like it so far. I mean, it's only the first chapter, but you know, that makes being crazy because it's coming up to kitty feeding time. Just a couple of pages by that time, the cat put an end to that. That was so funny. Just how they just sit on the book like, nope, you've read enough. Give me attention. I'm telling you, it is cat o'clock. I just need to add the book covers to the video and then I can export it, so hopefully it should be up in the next few hours. Nice one. And as soon as it's up, I will add it to my watch later to watch. I just gave Knox his dinner and hung up washing. Nice. Are you drying your laundry on a like a laundry stand, or do you have like a heated rail thing? I will get myself some dinner in a second, and then I will get the other two some dinner. You have a chair. You hang things on a chair. And I use my bathroom towel rail. Oh, it's not turned on though. Oh, I see, you got a heated bathroom towel roll. I read 9% of Love on the Brain, and the main character is, once again, a tiny woman, so probably 5'5" for tiny woman, big man. Yes. It's still warm enough to not need heat. Yeah. I mean, they say like it's just cheaper just to put it on a little like laundry rail thing and just put a dehumidifier next to it to absorb all of the damp, and then it should normally dry okay. Also, the character apparently speaks German, which is my native language, and there was already a weirdly translated sentence. Oh. Oh dear. Thanks for the sprints today. I got a third of the way through my book. That is okay. Yeah, I managed to get some stuff done too. Like, I managed to edit and produce 2 videos. I managed to finish a book and start another. So yeah, feels like a really good day. Even though it's been like 5 hours 20. And, you know, not all of that has been the sprints. There have been like 15-minute breaks in between. I'm now on chapter 6, about 75 pages in. Nice. I also put some dishes away. There's been so many wasps in the last week, I've only been able to crack the windows to stop them coming in. Have you got like a nest nearby? I mean, I don't think there's been any like over here. Thankfully, there's a load of magpies around today. I think have been eating them. Yes, my nan had a couple of magpies yesterday. I saw a robin and a squirrel today. Oh. Authors are so bad at actually having someone check if their Google translated German sentences make any sense, because apparently who would notice? I do, and it is such a pet peeve of mine. I bet, yeah, I don't understand, why don't they get somebody who actually speaks the language, that is fluent in English and German, to get a proper sentence or translation at least, or like, you know, have it as like proper own voices, you know, like, you know, as, you know, German author with German or whatever, but at least do some proper research. They'll be dead in a couple of weeks anyway. Well, we hope. Take another shot. I've yawned again. Yeah, we hope that they will be dead soon. I mean, we are coming into autumn, but it's been a very strange weather year. So it does make me sort of like, you know, to, I don't know, I've lost my train of thought. It's really not that hard. It's not easy getting translators. A lot of people will prefer to read in English even if it's not their native language. I mean, I would just, if it were me, I would just see if there's, I don't know, somebody like on Twitter who speaks the language that can maybe give the exact translation. I don't know, but that's what I found with the indie authors like Arc4 that have been trying to find said proofreaders. Maybe you should offer your services, Flavia. Maybe you should offer your services to authors to help translate German if they're not originally from Germany. I know it happens with other languages too, and the weird thing is that, to be honest, I usually file it under ignorant Americans, but Ali Hazelwood is Italian, so yeah. I hope somebody didn't translate badly for them, because that would be really mean. Yeah, maybe she should have done her own voices and make the main character Italian, and then that way, the language, they should be Italian. I don't know. I get where you're coming from. Like, if you want the translation right, then you need to have the source to do it. If not, you need to make it more like own voices. Like, there's no way that I could have somebody from a different country put in a language. Ali Hazelwood's books also have German translations, so if I'm doubt, maybe just ask her translator. Yeah. And I wonder who her translator is. And hopefully it's not Google. Wow. I am probably going to end the stream now. I am really, really starting to get tired. Definitely I can feel it in the eyes. and I'm yawning. It shouldn't be too hard to get correct translations, but some authors publishers do the bare minimum. I mean, I've not, you know, I don't do publicity and all that sort of stuff, so I don't actually know obviously the ins and outs of all that, but this is why I would just stick to my language. And yeah, not insult anybody, because insulting people is what I don't want to do. So yes, thank you so much to everybody who has joined in the comments. It honestly means so much to me. And yeah, like it's been really fun, like for 5.5 hours almost. I feel like I've been quite productive today. I hope you guys feel like you've got some stuff done too. And it's always nice hanging out with you guys and chatting with you guys, and just spending time with you all. It's, you know, it's almost like you're here. I know it sounds silly, but like it's almost like you're here. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of the day. I know some of you have still got a fair few hours left of your day, or as me, it's the evening. But yes, I hope you have a good rest of the day wherever you are, and look after yourselves. I'm always here if anybody wants to chat or talk on social media. So yes, but that's it for me. Keep smiling, keep reading, be happy, and I'll see all of you wonderful, awesome people in the next video. Bye!